Hello. Hey, Clamp. Long time no see. I need to create a new scene, please. A little busy, also 5 a.m. Yeah, I noticed that. Hold on. I quickly noticed that I don't have this. I don't have a full camera thing, so I'm setting that up right now. We need full camera. But yeah, I noticed that, like, I knew that some people would have time zone issues for my stream if I played at night, which is where I was playing some scary games. So at some point, I'll have to play a scary game like around this time, so that everybody's included. But at the same time, playing at night lets people like Fluffy watch my streams, because I think he's still awake then. I just spilled water all over me. But if you'll notice, I added a new addition to all the stuff in the background. Can you spot the new addition? The Eevee, yeah, it's the Eevee. It's a little Eevee. Yay! It's a little Eevee with the ribbon. Sadly, it's a male Eevee because it doesn't have the heart-shaped tail, but it's still adorable because it's still Eevee. It's even got the tag on it and everything. What is this? It's got the different languages for Eevee on the back. So English, Spanish. I don't know those other two. NL and PT is Eevee, but in French it's Evoli. And DE is what? Denmark? There's a dysmorphism in Eevee gender? Yes, if you're talking about like what they look like, there is. It's very hard to notice, but I think with the female Eevees, they're just like Pikachu. The white on their tail form a heart instead of like the spikes. Because you know how with Pikachu, like, the end of Pikachu's tail will be like indented to form a sort of heart to show that it's female. Eevee's the same way, but with the marking on his tail. I got an Eevee gun now. No, I saw it. I saw it when I was shopping, and I looked at it, and I was just. Great Ace Attorney flashbacks. I don't think it'd be as good as Woof 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 Woof. Eevee. There we go. Yeah. Dolphin sounds, yeah. No, I saw it when I was shopping, and I looked at it, and my brother's just like, "What are you looking at?" And I was just like, "There's that Eevee plush." And he's like, "So buy it." And I'm like, "Okay." Alright, back to... Now that I got that fixed. I'll have to reset that so I can put the chat up and everything, but we're going back to the wonderful world of Earthbound. It's supposed to happen. So, a lot has happened. A lot has happened. Like, Marley and Levia, Marley and Levia had gotten kidnapped, and then Nathi came and saved them. And then we defeated the zombies and went on a wonderful world adventure. And then Levia was kidnapped again. And then Marley and Nathi went to save her. And then we went to Summers after that. And then we met Burhurt. And then we traveled to the pyramid. And then Burhurt left to go learn PK Starstorm. And now we are back in Winters. I did talk to him to get the Eraser Razor, right? No. I thought I did. Guess not. I've been waiting for you. My Master Apple Kid completed this Eraser machine. While he was calling you, he was kidnapped. He felt like this. And I was there, but I was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyway, take this machine. Marley got the Eraser. Actually, I better save again. Because this is... I'm, like, near the end game of the game. I'm in the end game now. I've got 2 more Your Sanctuary locations. Marley knows different variations of murder. Which is hilarious. But this could take a while, or it could be really quick. Because in this part of the game, in this level, there is a particular item for Burhurt that I want. But it's a very rare item. Only one type of enemy drops it. Not these guys. Where's my heavy bazooka? PK freeze! Ow! Oh, I might have to go back because Nathi's about to die. Please go fast, please go fast. Thank you. Okay. Fuck. Now Burhurt's on death door. Never mind. We good. Oh, okay, you're gonna run away. Fine by me. I just want to get from one end to the other. Because I need to get to the second part of this dungeon. So here, I just want to get through these guys. I'm not even worrying about items and treasure chests right now. Because I could come back through this dungeon. Like, once I beat the boss, I can come back through the dungeon and there'll be no enemies. Burhurt realized the power of Life Up Gamma. So now he can fully heal an ally. There, get rid of that Mook Senior. He could be a problem. Well, maybe not. Where your shield did nothing, dude. Marley's level is now 56. Hang on. Marley, you know healing? You do. You know healing gamma. In addition to the effects of healing beta, this cures being diamond dyes and paralysis. Okay. It also revives a friend who has been unconscious, though HP is not maxed out. And Burhurt should also know that. Yeah. Yeah, the main problem with those mooks is they can turn you to diamond, which is effectively dead. They just insta-kill you. Just by glaring at you. So it's like turning you to stone, like Medusa. But that was a crap level up. 2 HP. Spicy jerky. Marley has found spicy. Spicy jerky. Recipe for making spicy jerky. Obtain some type of meat, slice it into pieces about ½ an inch thick, season the pieces as much as possible. Hang the pieces on a laundry line or something like that and leave it out in the sun for maybe 8 months. Well, that's what my recipe says. When eaten, you recover about 250 HP. Can you imagine if in our D&D campaign, like, that's what Spicy goes on to do, just to make her own, like, bacon company? Like, that's all she does. She retires from adventuring to go make her own bacon company. Makes various different kinds of bacon, and that's all she makes. That's all she sells. Just bacon. Oh god, these guys. So here's the thing about the Atomic Power Robot, and they're going to start appearing a lot. These guys are the healers of the enemy team. And their healing ability, like, fully heals everyone. Like, as soon as it heals someone, it, like, fully heals them. And as you just saw, they explode when you kill them. So you literally have to kill them first. You cannot kill them last. Sorry. You have to kill them last. You can't kill them first. Words. So, not only do you have to deal with everyone else first, while that thing is healing them. I specifically pointed them out in my level complete of this particular level. I called them the big middle finger from Gygus. Boo. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should have just used my... Nathi should always be using his heavy bazooka. Burhurt's level now 47. Yeah, searching for that item in this level, often, like, more often than not, you're going to get to level 99 before you find the item. That's not a joke. Because when the first time I went searching for this item and actually try to get it, I got to like level 90, high 90s when I finally obtained it. But the problem with that is once getting to level 99 is actually detrimental to Marley. Which is funny. You'd think getting to level 99 would be very helpful. This poor Starman. It's like I attacked one Starman. He's like, I'm coming to help you, my brother. And then we kill him, and he's like, well, I'm too late. Okay. And then I walk right by him, go after this Mook Senior, and he's like, I'm coming to help you, Mook Senior. And now we just killed him. He's like, oh, okay. He just can't make it to help people. See, that treasure chest I'll get later. I don't remember what's in it, but I'll get it later. Here we are. This is where I want to be. And this is what I'm looking for. Starman Supers. Okay, the fun begins. Boom. Yeah, of course you fully healed yourself. So now we begin. It's time to... The grind starts. I could get the item right now, or I'll get it 5 hours from now, or I won't get it at all. And I didn't get it. Defense down, Omega, because you usually get an item first before you level up. We'll use Gamma on Burhurt. 57. Okay. I've got a sneeze coming. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Hopefully I won't destroy anything, but... Grab this. I'm going to put this here. Sneeze gone. Yep. Because I am going to actually... Whoop. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There, start there. Perfect. Thank God for the classic. So now I have a save state here. So instead of constantly rebooting the game, I can just reboot the save state and come back right here. That saves me a lot of time. Modern technology, everyone. Because if I was playing this on the regular Super Nintendo, yeah, I would have to reset and go all the way back to Dr. Andonet's lab. And go through the entire dungeon again just to get back here. It's the Starman Super! Once I get to level 60, though... once Marley gets to level 60, then getting... I'll do another save. Because again, 60 is the max. I'm not letting Marley get above 60 while doing this. Oh, what's in here? Broken harmonica. Alright. Nazi has it. Nazi has it, so Nazi can fix it. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for that Starman Super to be dead after that, but... Good. Now we got some damage onto you. I don't understand why the explosion hit Marley when it was Levia who attacked the robot. Like, why did it hit Marley first? You would think it would have hit Levia first. Oh, geez, you didn't even... Out, out, out. Ooh, Levia. Levia Nathi. Ooh, that was a nice level up for Nazi. Here you go, Levia. And some for Nazi, too. What? The Starman didn't come with you? That's how powerful that explosion is. Like, it was going to kill Levia, and she was fully healed. Hello, Starman. Super Starman, or Starman Super. Are you on guard? No, wait, you can't be. We got a preemptive strike on you. Damn it. Yeah, the Starman Supers have the item I want. But like I said, I can get to level 99 before I can even find it. The item is a 1 in 128 chance of finding it. That is the, That's how rare it is. Once I get Marley to level 60, though, things will go a lot faster, because if I can sneak up on the Starmen, I will do an instant win. Which will just make the fights go much faster. We're just gonna do a life up here. I just remember the first time I tried to do this and got to level 99, I got to the boss of this place, and he's just like, "You will never defeat Gygus, you are too weak," and I'm just like, pew! Gone. He's dead. Please die. Thank you. Oof, Marley's below 100 HP? That's scary. That shouldn't happen. Get him back up to 400. Good thing that the Robot didn't heal. And he healed himself. Wow, this atomic power robot is like greedy. He's selfish. The Starman was just like, I'm gonna die. You need to recharge me. And the robot's just like, no problem. Ah. But you didn't even get damaged. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. You guys can't hide it from me forever. One of you has it. If I really wanted to heal myself, I could just make Burhart transform into one of the atomic power robots. And then he could heal. He could heal us. Speaking of healing, we need some. We are in desperate need of some healing. There we go. Aw, the Starman all by himself. Damn. That's a good level up, though. So is it level 59? One more level and I will do another save state. Another save state on a different save slot. I don't think it matters which one I kill first this time. Calling for help, are you? Can't have any of that. Yay! Damn it! That was a good level up, but I didn't get the item. Starman Super gone. I wonder if the Starman Super is like, you know, a Dragon Ball Z reference maybe, because it's yellow. I doubt it. That's like pretty far-fetched, but maybe? Because it's a golden Starman. I'm waiting for that whole, you know, the enemy dropped a present. Inside the present is... Oh. So as some people have always pointed out, like, Papyrus from Undertale is basically a Starman. Because, like, the way these guys stand is very similar to the way Papyrus stands. Like, they got their hands on their hip and, like, curved. But the biggest thing is the mark on their chest. It's the same as Papyrus. He's got the same one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the item was to be dropped, it would come... The drop would come before... the item before I level up. I'm gonna spy, because I know spying can get me items. Never mind, Nazi didn't even get the chance. Marley's level's now 60. Levia realized the power of PK Thunder Gamma. Okay, so with Marley's level now 60, I don't want him to get any higher. So, we're gonna reset. And we're gonna save. We're gonna save right here. Because I should... not quite. I guess because there's two of them, it didn't really work out that way. But I don't want Marley to get any stronger, so... Anytime he gets another level up, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload the save. Levia needs some lovin'. That's not fair. What are you doing being on guard? Fuck you. Missed a lot? You didn't, I don't think. Ow. Her realized the power of healing Omega, which is good to have, because that fully heals, fully revives a fallen party member. Let me see. We managed to get Burr hurt. We went to a sewers. We traveled across the sea to fight the Kraken. We went through the pyramid. We lost Burhurt. He went off to learn Starstorm. We traveled to the swamp via a submarine. And then we fought against Master Belch again. He returned, this time named Puke. And then Burhurt returned with Starstorm. And then we met a tribe of people who were all shy. And then we got in contact with the Apple Kid, who said that he was in Winters, trying to find Dr. Andonuts, but then he got kidnapped. So we went to Winters to go and find him, especially since we found out that he has a book called Overcoming Shyness. Because, you know, your friend being in danger, that's not important. He's got a plot point important item that you need. That's the key thing. So we arrived in Winters and found out that Tony is missing. Because, you know, we were already in Winters to rescue people, so might as well put more people in danger. And then we also... Oh, shit. Ooh, shit, Burhurt. Don't hit Burhurt. Good. We also found out that one of the people from the Tessie Watching Club have gone missing. Oh, yep. So Marley gained a level, so I'm reloading. Right there. Shit, not that. That one. So we went to Dr. Andonut's place and found out that, you know, the Apple Kid was kidnapped there specifically, and he had been taken to Stonehenge. Yes, that Stonehenge. And now we're inside the base at Stonehenge. And I'm trying to grind for an item. A very important and powerful item. But it's super rare. Frig. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come here, you. You're next. I thought I snuck up on you, but I guess not. Oh, you're a regular Starman. You're not even worth my time. You don't have what I want. Get out of here. Maybe I should reload from the prior state, but this goes much faster, considering the fact that if I sneak up on them, I get an instant you win. Of course you're on guard. Yes, the good old weapon. I want it this time. Oftentimes I just skip out on it. Because you don't need it. But I want it this time. Ow. Level up there. Snuck up on ya. But you got a friend. Also the good old... It's not... No, it's 1 in 128. It's even worse. Yeah. Damn it. There's also... I think... Even one of Jeff's powerful weapons is also the same. I think there's a 1 in 128 chance of getting that. And then he has to fix it. Let me sneak up on you. Yeah, you were a Starman Super. If this guy doesn't give it to me, reload. Because I don't want to get too high a level. Whoops. Everyone's most powerful weapon is a 1 in 128 drop. Ah. See, I usually try to go for Pooh's because it's his only weapon. So. Alright, reload. We'll back up to this save. Wait. You have a shield on? Do you? Or did he put that on the atomic power robot? No. Pretty sure he put it on himself. Oop. Ow. Alright, we all need some loving. Beta on Levia. Beta on Nathi. Come here. A relatively new glitch? No, I haven't heard of the new glitch. I myself have never encountered a glitch in this game. Oh, come here. You running away from me? But no one came. Bye. Darn it. Are you another Starman, regular Starman, or a Starman Super? No one will know to this day. Does Awaken equip normal items like a magic truffle, and sometimes it's the most OP? Oh, God. Man, he really likes to be on guard. Darn it. Yeah, Marley's about to get... I don't want him to go above 60. I want him to stay at 60. 60's the max. Everyone else, I couldn't care less. Like, they could get to level 9, and I couldn't care, level 99, and I couldn't care less. Marley, on the other hand, no, he cannot get to level 99. A magic truffle is Pooh's ultimate weapon, gives like 80 offense? Decent amount of guts. Huh. Darn it. Well, no need to heal, because I am reloading. Actually, wait. Come here, you. Damn it. It would have been a funny chance if, like, all of a sudden, it was right there in front of me. Reload! Thank God for modern technology. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Surprising that they didn't make the weapon, like, you know, give it more of a chance to show up, and, like, the boss gives it. The first time I ever got to level 99 in this game, what did I do? It was... like, I went to the final Your Sanctuary dungeon. Fire Spring, I think it was. I went to that dungeon. And what I would do is, the first thing I did is I'd let everybody die except for Paula. And then I'd have Paula face the little lava monsters that are in there. Because they gave, like, thousands of experience points. And she could one-shot them with PK Freeze. So that's what I did. I just individually let everyone level up through that. Because then after Paula, I did it with Pooh. The hard part was with Jeff, because he didn't really have a way of significantly damaging one of them, or even one-shotting them, without the use of, like, a multi-bottle rocket or something. You know what? I'm killing you first because you call for help. And as much as I love experience points, that's not what I'm here for. Yeah, I did it with Ness, too. And Ness was easy because he has a heavy physical attack, so... Please die. Please! Do not! Oh, you put on a psychic power shield. I wasn't reading that. Okay. I'm not worried about that. I agree 100%. Music, gameplay is just... It's Dragon Quest. It plays exactly like Dragon Quest. Story, though. Overall story, when connected with, you know, Mother 1 and Mother 3. Darn it. Alright. Reloading that. Don't want to get too high level. Let me see, but I had a list at one point. I think it was on the Amino app. I was part of the Earthbound community on the Amino app. And I made a list of, like, my top 5 favorite music in this game. And yeah, I'm a decent way through the game, like near the end. If I wasn't, you know, wandering around here grinding for the Sword of Kings, I probably could beat the game today. But here we are! But no, this song in particular is one of my favorite songs. One of them. Never heard of Amino? Yeah, no, there's... Amino got to the point where it's like... Kind of like what Second Life did. Where it was... For a lot of not safe for work stuff. Ah! Ah! Damn it! Pretty sure that was the rare drop for the atomic power robot. Frickin' super bomb. But no, I am two sanctuaries away. You're right. I didn't skip any. I could have, and I know as a child I have. But I didn't skip any this time. Even though I was playing this, this playthrough I've been playing as if I don't know anything. Because I've been trying to find, like, the game's faults. And there are a few, naturally. Hi, guys. But when it came to the Your Sanctuary locations, I legit went and fight them when I was supposed to. Even though a lot of them you can skip and come back whenever you want, and it's hilarious to do so. Because that's what I did as a kid. I wouldn't do, I wouldn't get the second Your Sanctuary location until I got Jeff. And I wouldn't do the third Your Sanctuary location until I got Pooh. Which made breezing through them, like, real easy. Got a freaking super bomb. That's what the heavy bazooka does. That's a heavy bazooka. It's basically a super bomb. Get me all excited because I thought I got it. Yeah. I was super excited. Especially since super bomb also starts with S. Shit. Hold on. You find a present. In the present, you find a super bomb. Aww. Why did you all miss? We had a preemptive attack. How did you all miss? Yeah, this music is great. Best music in the game, though. I have to say. Best music in the game. Pokey means business. 100%. Yeah, my fault. Still annoying. Ooh, yay, you're here. This music's still good too. I like this one. But this one... I find this music gets better later on. You know what? I'm gonna heal Levia in the event that he decides to decides to attack and not heal himself. Even though I could just res her. Darn. Darn it. But I want the Sword of Kings. Give me the Sword of Kings. One of you has to have it. Honestly, I don't know if the strategy guide ever said what, like, the enemy's rare drops was, unless it was, like, something like the Sword of Kings. Huh. Strategy guide was real awesome, too. I wish I still had that. It wasn't any use to me when I first played the game because I was like 5. So my reading comprehension was, you know, lackluster. Super Bomb is an 8 out of 128 drop. Ugh. How many times is Marley going to learn Flash? Flash Gamma. Okay, nothing else here, so we bounce out. I could go back to the previous save where I was like level 50-something. You won. But sneaking up on them and instantly winning is just faster. Here's the thing. Here's the question, though. And it's one thing I don't know, even though I played this game so many times. Can I get the Sword of Kings by spying on a Starman Super? Because I know sometimes when you spy on an enemy, you'll spot an item behind them. And you can get it that way. You think so? Oh, pff, get out of here. We don't got time for regular Starman. Bring on the Starman Supers. We're gonna kill the Starman real quick. Because, I mean, like, I don't know what the, you know, what the formula is when it comes to it determining if which Starman has the Sword of Kings. Can spy on them and get it that way. Because if I, like, spy on them and I don't get it through spying, does that, like, mean they don't have it? Leave Nazi alone, please. It does mean they won't have it. Ah. Because I wasn't I knew that Spy could steal an item, but I didn't know exactly what the, That was a crap level up. Wow. I didn't know what, like, the whole mechanics of it was. I know Marley leveled up, but I'm just seeing if these guys have it. Alright, reloading, because one, that was a horrible level up for Marley. Best level up in the world. Oh, yeah. Just getting 1 HP. Can't go wrong. Have to kill the Starman Super anyway, so... Damn it. What the... What? What are you doing, dude? You're just showing off that you have Healing Omega? Ow. Leave Navi alone, please. Honestly, you don't even need Jeff or Boo. You can beat the game without him. Or at least the final fight, you don't need them. They're helpful in the first encounter of the final fight, but... Yes, Starman, number 29,573. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Oh no, I don't have Healing Omega yet. This is the point where he gets it. It's just, you know, I've been reloading. Ow. Sup, I got Healing Omega. By the law of RPG games, if you don't need it in the final battle, you don't need it. I mean, yeah. Pretty sure if you could, like, tweak the game to only have Ness and Paula, you could beat the game with just Ness and Paula. It'd be difficult, but you could. But the moment Paula dies... no, you're out of luck. You can't beat the final boss without Paula. Which is why when I did my Nuzlocke challenge... Oop. I'm a spy. Damn it. Also, damn it. All the damage we just did to him is gone. Stupid atomic power robots. These guys are just a big middle finger. They fully heal their allies, and they explode when you kill them. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do a solo white mage run in Final Fantasy 1. Solo red mage run, though. Now we're talking. I love red mages. Like, my playstyle when it comes to video games is I like to be a jack of all trades. Yet, oddly enough, I don't like playing bards in D&D. I wouldn't say I don't like playing them. The offense, man. I used to be, like, pure offense. But I just like the fact where, hey, you need me to be something, I'll be it. That's why I love Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. Because if I'm in a party running a dungeon and the healer goes down, I can be like, yeah, I got this. I'll go into heal mode. Yeah, I'm not as good as any of the healers, but I can do it. And I have done it. I think it was running a raid, or it was, I think it was a major boss fight. And everyone went down except for me, a warrior, a ninja, and a dragoon, I think. So, when it came to tanking power, we were still good. But healing power, it was just me. So I went into full heal mode. Harley, you're level 60. I went to full heal mode and started healing one of the tanks. And I would just be like, heal, revive. Heal, revive. We ended up winning that day. Because of Clutch Red Mage. It was one of those moments where, like, the other players were just like, oh, awesome, Clutch Red Mage play, and awesome work, Red Mage, and I'm looking at the party list thinking, like, there was me and another Red Mage. No, it was just me. Hey, I got Healing Omega. So... I actually haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a while. I get spurts of it. No, I just healed him. I just was about to kill him. Are you guys seriously just gonna, you know, pat each other on the back? Mother 1 did, yeah, right, Mother 1 didn't have this, but Mother 1 didn't have a lot of things that Earthbound does. Which makes sense. It's an NES game. It had a lot for an NES game. Ow, ow. The map is huge. Yeah, I have seen it, because every time, like, I played Mother 1, I always referred to a map so I would know where I was going. I don't know why I went after you. There's nothing over here. You know what? I don't even need to deal with you. I'm out. I'm out. I snuck up on you so I can run away. Yeah, that was the problem with Mother 1. It didn't really reward you for exploring, apart from, you know, enemies. I actually really like that they went to this feature where you could see the enemies on the map instead of, you know, random encounters. Oops. Please stand still, Starman Super. Oh, nope. Do the entire map by hand on the floor of an apartment. Boom, boom, boom. On the floor. That's dedication. That is dedication right there. Oh yeah, I forgot Random Encounters was, that was a YouTube channel, wasn't it? Just a few more sneak peeks here to see if you guys got it, what I'm looking for. Nope. Dude really wanted the game to exist, and I'm happy he wanted the game to exist. Like, I wanted the game to... I didn't even know I wanted the game to exist until I first saw it. Because when I first saw and started playing this game in particular, I was still, like, replaying Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past and Super Mario World. Those were, like, the only two games I had until I got this one. So you can imagine that this game, like, blew my mind. I like to imagine that, like, every time I reset and go back to a previous point, like, the actual characters are warping back in time. And Burr's just like, hey guys, I got healing in Omega. It's like, yeah, we know. You've gotten it, like, 1,000 times already. We are now 1 hour in. And still no sign of the Sword of Kings. Best thing is I don't think the father is going to call at the 2 hour mark because I've been reloading a previous save. Actually, you spy on the Starman Super. You call for help? Pfft, don't matter. We're still killing you. Get out of here. Nothy doesn't have any PP. I don't even care about you, because it's not you we need, it's the Starman Supers. Oh, wow. I half expected you to appear behind me. Starman Super! This isn't even his final form. Someday he will level up and achieve the rank of Starman Super 2. And then Starman Super 3. And then Starman Super 4. We don't really care about that one, it was a weird face. And then Starman Blue! It's great to hear the level up music and everything, but it's like, yeah, we're not really getting anywhere. Do you have it? No, you don't. I'm out. Oh, of course. Alright, reloading. Oh, every time, I think they're going to appear behind me. Got ya. You ain't going nowhere. Just catch him mid-teleport. There, what are you gonna do, Atomic Power Robot? Hmm? You're gonna heal, because you were probably aiming for the Starman Super, but we killed him. Meanwhile, deep in this base, everyone is just like, please, someone help us. And we're just over here like, where is it? Where is the sword? Do you have it? Ah! Ah! Damn it! It was another super bomb. Fuck it, throw that super bomb. Super Bomb 2, Super Bomb strikes again. Uh-huh. Every time I see, like, oh, you found a present, I get super excited. Only to have my dreams dashed. I don't even care about you. I'm getting out of here. You're not even worth my time. But no one came. Get out of here. Nothing grew a level up. Yay. We're just gonna have a pile of Starman bodies. Just in a corner. Level 50 before fighting Frank. Ugh. No thanks. That sounds like it would take forever. It would be hilarious, though. Ah, come on, Clav. You remember Frank. Unless you're going on and trying to think Frank saw it from Ace Attorney. Do I need to reload? I do need to reload. Do I need to reload? I do! Did not reload. Frank and his Frankenstein Mark II. Which, thanks to Clav, I didn't realize looked like, what was his name? Grinder or whatever from... What's his name? Looked like the robot minion from Robotnik and Sonic Set AM. Grounder, that's what it was. Grinder. Sure, I'll beat up all the dudes you want to send. Did some of the sharks actually have pizza? I don't think I ever got a pizza from them. Always got hamburgers, because that was an easy drop. But I don't think I ever got a pizza from them. Hey guys, I got Healing Omega. Regular Starman. Don't care. Ooh, but there was another Starman with him. The challenge is to get all 30, 128, one net of 128 drops. Yeah, that would, you would definitely be level 99 before Magicant, which is a no-no. I mean, you can, because it would add to the challenge. Because getting Ness to level 99 before Magicant is... like, whoop, you would severely limit Ness. Severely detrimental to him. But I always found it unfair that, like, Ness got the super boost. I mean, it made sense to the story, but I always found it unfair that Ness got a super boost and nobody else did. Just shoot him. Come here. I want you. I think you're just going to be a regular Starman. No, you were a Starman Super. Yeah, you would decimate every boss if you kept doing that. Because, as I've learned replaying it, like, if you don't know what to do, the game be hard. Like, if you haven't prepared or came up with a strategy to fight a boss, like, you will get wrecked. Even at the start. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, you'd have to be incredibly lucky to be able to beat Frank and his Frankenstein Mark II on the first go without any prior knowledge that you're going to do 2 battles in one go. Because if you were not prepared, you get wrecked. And then the trek up to Giant Step and fight the gigantic ant, atomic ant, whatever it was called. Wow. I used to know these names off by heart. Like, it's all difficult. The game is not a cakewalk. There are 2 strategies for player name that haven't run out of PP or spam bag of Dragonite. What are you talking about? I don't do any of those strategies. My strategy is to use the health system. Use the health system to my advantage. Look at this guy up on the ladder. Alright, I gotta reload because I'm at level 61, which is a no-no. No, I took full advantage of the health system. That's how I beat Ness's Nightmare. Every time. Like, that's how I'm gonna beat him this run through as well. Just keep whacking him until he's dead. And anytime he like launches like Love Omega, because when he at that point in the game, like Marley has so much, or Marley I guess, but Ness has so much health. It's Marley in this playthrough, but Ness has so much health that like when he tanks a hit from Love Omega, he can survive for a good like minute or 2 before you have to heal him, and then you just use Life Up Omega, and that fully heals you. It's a lot of waiting for your health to go down and waiting for your health to go back up, but it's the easy way to beat him. Whoa. Fuck off. Oh. We're gonna heal Nathi, thank you very much. I really gotta go and, like, watch other people play the game. Because this is one of those games where I watch people play it, and I'm just like, ooh, I cringe whenever they're like not doing something that I would do. I don't usually do that a lot with other games. It's like, yeah, you play your way, whatever. But this is one of those games where I'm just like, ooh. But sometimes you can learn a lot by watching other people play. Because I think, what was it? I think on the Game Grumps channel, when, you know, Barry and... Was it Barry and Ross at the time? They played Earthbound. And they... At that point, I had no idea you could hit B to get out of auto fight. Until they accidentally went into auto fight and was like, wait, can I... You actually got to do your healing Omega. Good for you. That's how the equipment shuffle glitch got discovered? Yeah. It's great when fans can come together and enjoy a game series and learn everything about it inside and out. Like, I had a second controller for my Super Nintendo, but even I didn't know about the little, I don't want to say Easter egg or whatever, the little trick where, like, you put the second controller in the port when you're meeting Buzz, and you can, like, affect the light that comes down with the second controller. Like, I didn't know that. Even though there was many times I probably could have put the second controller in my Super Nintendo and just handed it to my little brother, and he just pushed buttons while I was playing. Wow, that was a crap level up for Marley. 1 HP and 1 PP. Yeah, there probably would be other two-player controller discoveries. Not just in this game, in other games. But you wouldn't know that unless, you know, you had... Like, the only way for people to know that back in the day was if they had a younger sibling or something that... Or a toddler or whatever. Oh, come on. That just wanted to smash the buttons and not actually play because they couldn't understand the concept of playing. Because I don't know anyone in the world who you could walk up to and say, hey, you want to smash buttons on a second controller while I play Earthbound? Like, who would be like, oh yeah, sure, let's go. Then again, I probably would. I probably would be that second player. It's like a fidget cube. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that on Levia. I wanted to do it on Nathi. But eventually I would stop because I'd be like, man, I want to play. Nowadays, maybe do discoveries, but not commonly. Yeah. I could probably just run away if I don't find the Sword of Kings by spying. But I don't know. Half of me is just like, there's a chance. There's a chance. And we can't, you know, we can't take Berhart learning healing Omega away from him. That's just mean. You can play the game with the controller in the second port just fine. That I don't remember. Oh, Marley's homesick. I know there were games that you could play in either port, but I didn't remember if it was this game that could do that. Homesick. Marley misses his mom. Damn it. Yep. Marley suddenly thought about his mom. There was no rhyme or reason for the homesickness. That's the worst part about it. It just happens. The amount of time I've reloaded this, and Marley this is the first time he's gotten homesick. I don't know what the formula is for homesickness. Because I've even tried calling, like, Mom on a regular basis in hopes that would, you know, stave off the homesickness. But no, he still gets it. But you're right, you theoretically could play this game two-player if you had the second controller in, and you're just like, alright, I'll control Des and Paula, you control Jeff and Pooh. Go. But then at the same time, you're sitting there like, oh, damn it! Super Bomb 3! Every time. I should just not get my hopes up anymore anytime I see the treasure chest. Okay, so spying must, like, if any enemy has an item, when you spy on a certain enemy, like, you can spy on one enemy, but if any enemy has an item, you got a chance of picking that up. Damn it. I was going to use PK Starstorm, but I forgot the Starman Supers actually have a PSI shield. So that would have been bad. I think it's a PSI power shield. Ow. On levels 1 to 15, it's impossible to get homesickness. Mainly because you're, you know, really close to home. On levels 16 to 30, there's a 1.17% chance. On levels 31 to 75, there's a 0.78% chance of getting homesickness. And the rest, it's impossible again. And reloading. Super Bomb 3, The Return of the RNG. I was gonna say, like, something stupid, like the Super Bombing. But that doesn't make any sense. Get out of here, we don't want you. No, you shall stand here and watch me heal myself. No, we're not. No, you will. Look, I fully heal myself. You can't kill me. Hey, come back. He just wanted to show us his magic act. It also rolls the dice for homesickness after winning a battle. Oh. So if you were incredibly unlucky, you could get homesick and then, like, go get it healed and then get into a fight and get homesick again. That's not what I wanted. You're vulnerable to PSI freeze. Cool. You know what? We're doing it. PK freeze! Bye. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Bernhardt realized the power of healing Omega. Isn't that amazing, guys? Smash. I think the reason why homesickness is possible again after level 75 in the game, the patch would be... Yeah. Well, no, because there is a way to... There is a way to call mom. No, communicate only works to call dad. It doesn't call... You don't call mom. I forgot about that. You just hit communicate and it... Could you stop that? Just die. Which is kind of sad of the game, you know? It's the final... You're heading for the final confrontation. You're going up against... You're about to go up against the big bad. And it won't let you call mom? Like... You can't even call your mom to say, Mom, I might not make it back. Marley's level's now 61. Rumor that a chick can cure homesickness, which is rude to anyone who tried it. I mean, what other reason would there be for the chick? Besides, it just being in your inventory and it makes little chicky noises. I gotta reload again, because Marley's level 60. Yeah, this is gonna be the whole stream. We're almost, another 15 minutes, we'll be 2 hours in. The probability of getting homesick when Ness is between the levels of 31 and 75 is identical to the chance of receiving a rare drop such as the Sword of Kings. Yup! That... Really? Like... Frig. That does make me upset, considering the fact I'm toiling away here trying to find the Sword of Kings, and I end up getting homesick. No, get away. No, I want you to see me heal myself. No, I'm out. I want your friend, not you. Come on, game. I've gotten homesickness. You could at least give me a sword. I was gonna say, if I get homesick again, I would be very upset. Especially since the only thing I've been fighting is Starman Supers. I've gotten a couple super bombs. Blah 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 blah. Boom. Dead. Victory is mine! Oh, I want to move this over. Whoop, that's not what I want. Let me move this over, please. Let me move it over. Thank you. Right about there. Oh my god, Burhard learned Healing Omega! I didn't know it was at that level! Well, at least I got that broken harmonica for good now, because I saved it. Here we go! Yeah, got nothing! I still want to kill you because you might. There's a part of me that's just like maybe I just wasn't lucky with Spy, but I don't think that's the case. Because if I spy him and he's got nothing, I really shouldn't kill him. I should just run. But I feel like sometimes running takes longer than just outright killing them. Marley is now level 61. He learned Flash. Come on. Well, he dead. Alright, PSI freeze. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Reload. The best part is like I am in good-ish condition. So I could go and fight the Starman Deluxe. Like right now, if I find that sword, I won't need to backtrack to the Dr. Andonut's lab. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. He doesn't have it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Does one of you have the sword? I could use the sword. Damn it. You guys aren't even doing anything. You're just guarding and healing. Are you just a regular Starman? No, you are a Starman Super. I'm just gonna kill you because you're close to dead anyway. Da, da, da. Help her heart realize the power of healing Omega. Goody goody gumdrops. Dead. Ah, you're a regular Starman. Don't care about you. How dare you drain 4 PP from Levia? Please stop. I will murder you. Thank you. Especially since I have like 3 variations of murder. So, you will be murdered. Murder him. Freeze Omega. As a child, I naturally was like, I didn't know the actual terminology for each and every one of those. So like, I'd see alpha and beta, and it'd be like, oh, A and B made sense. Life up A, life up B. But then there was gamma, and of course I didn't know the term gamma. So I called it life up twisty, because it was a little twisty sign. And then because I didn't know the term of life up omega, I called it like life up horseshoe. Because it was an upside down horseshoe. I'm going to kill you just to feel better. You will not. Bang! Literal bang. He exploded. Exploded into bits. Into tiny little pieces. Reloading. I should reload back to when Marley was at like level 50. But again, this is the fastest way to find the Sword of Kings. Because if I fight one of these guys and I get a back attack, I can instantly kill them, which is faster. Welcome back! We are still trying to find the Sword of Kings, have no luck, although we didn't get any super bombs. Welcome into the Descent of Madness. Man, I don't know how anybody would actually try to go for, like, every 1 out of 128 item. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Oh, here we go! Here we go! What's he gonna learn? Oh, it's Healing Omega! At least Asthma gets cured after battle. That was like, you know... That's a player trap. Asthma in Mother 1 was a player trap. Kill him. Actually, hold on. Now kill him. Life up, Beta! I don't think you're gonna have anything. Especially since I didn't find anything behind you guys. Levia needs heal. There we go. Ow, 115 to Burhart. Poor Burhart. The anti-piracy of this game was brutal? I don't think I ever heard for the anti-piracy for this one. I was always more interested in the lore and, like, its connection to, like, all the other games rather than, you know, the real-world implications of the game. Marley's now level 61. He's going to learn Flash. Flash Gamma. Flash Gamma! Alright. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one where I'm gonna get the sword, right? I'm gonna get the sword, like, right now. Like, right now. Like, here we go. Watch this. I'm gonna get the sword. Like, right now. Right now. Damn it. I mean, what are you talking about? I totally got the sword. You saw that, right? Totally got it. It's called a heavy bazooka. Spawn rates for enemies were absurd to the point where you would crash your game. Oh. Yeah, because I know that if there's a lot of enemies on screen, like, it would slow down. I think one of those was a regular Starman, so I wasn't going to get the Sword of Kings out of him. This is why I like randomizers, because with the randomizer you could potentially find the Sword of Kings just lying around. But if you wanted to be real crazy, randomize it so that, like, even important items are frickin' kept by these guys. Oh, then you'd be descending into madness. Enemies spawn in places they weren't supposed to, be like spiteful crows in the pyramid. I mean, spiteful crows in the pyramid, that's not a problem. It's when you've got, like, when you've got, you know, the Ghost of Starman in you know, Tucson. I was going to say Onett, but they do appear on Onett at a certain point in the game. And I have randomized this game, yeah. I've done a reshuffle, I've done a randomized. I randomized it so that the characters were all different. Like the sprites. I love randomizers. Especially for games that I have fond memories of. I'm pretty sure I've randomized Super Mario World, I've randomized Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, I've randomized Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I think I've randomized Chrono Trigger. Nazi doesn't have any PP. Still gonna kill you. You know what? One interesting challenge that I find that I might like to do for this game is, like, the moment you get Paula, kill off Ness. And don't use Ness. Because he's, like, the best character. Just kill off Ness, don't let him get any more experience points, make him as weak as possible. Of course, there would be points in the game where you naturally have to use him. Like, Magic can't. Five levels of copy protection, with the first two being your basic, you can't play this message. 3 is an increased encounter, and enemies not being placed as they should be. Marley got to level 61. Oh, you tricked me. I see what you did there. You got that. I'm going to give you that one. I was turning around to face the Starman. Life up Gamma! Life up Beta! Die, Starman. Damn it. After Poké turns off the Devil's Machine, the game will crash and all your saves will be deleted? Oh, God! That is insane! Imagine getting to the very end of the game, and then the game's just like, nope! Wait, fuck that. Why am I fighting you? I don't need to deal with you. Get out of here. I don't care about your magic tricks. Basically, you set the game to be like the Dark Souls, the Earthbound, like, Earthbound Dark Souls version. And then at the very end, the game is just like, nope, we're not giving you this. At least you get to hear, like, the best song in the game before your game is erased. So at least there's that. Unless they don't even give you that privilege. Ooh, I almost thought you were gonna get me there. You're trying to trick me again. Man, Pokey means business. Like, awesome song. Really awesome song. Oof. Everybody's gonna need a healing after this. I'm searching for a sword for the rest of my days. Yep. How the heck do you get to Tucson in the Super Smash Bros. Brawl demo? Ooh. Yeah, because I know there's a way. I know there's a trick that you could use, like use glitches or something to get through. But you can't do it normally. There's no way. You could barely get into a fight in the demo. Which that demo sucks, by the way. You know how excited I was to... It was like, oh man, playing Earthbound on my Wii! And then you only got, like, what, 5 minutes? And those 5 minutes are spent walking to the meteorite and talking to Pokey. Like, they should have given you at least 10 minutes. 5 minutes to take in the story so that you could, you know, find out what the story is. And then another 5 minutes to actually get a taste of combat. I pity people who, like, I feel bad for the people who their first, like, actual experience playing Earthbound was that Super Smash Bros. Brawl demo. Burhart's gonna die. Oh, Burhart's dead. Ow. Get back up, Burhart. Continue this fight! Marley has 69 PP. Nice. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna reset anyway, so... PK freeze! Uh... That's why I was like really happy when the like Super Nintendo Classic came out and it actually had Earthbound on it. Because my Super Nintendo is not in the best condition. So trying to get it all set up and actually working so I could play Earthbound again with a Super Nintendo controller. What? I look just too... You will see my magic trick! No, I'm not. Bye. Her heart's now gonna learn Healing Omega. Don't run away from me. Come over here. One of you's gotta have the sword. I need it. I want it. Super Smash Bros. Wii U demo was the same way. Nah, it sucks that, like... Because there's just not enough time. Unless they were to start you... Like... Right when... If they had started you right when you had Pokey with you, and you were able to walk out, that would have been fine. Yeah. You barely win battle if you knew what you were doing. Like, if you knew where to go and who to talk to. Like, you didn't stop to talk to anybody. You just woke up, beelined it for the meteorite, and then once you talked to Pokey, you then beelined it for home. And it would also save a little bit of time if your sister didn't get in the way when Pokey was knocking on your door. Because sometimes she walks right in your path. Because she wants to tell you how much of an annoying knock that is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alrighty. Doing another reload. Ah, you're just a regular Starman. Get out of here. You're not even worth my time. Who do you think you are? Now, unless you had the Sword of Kings, then we'll talk, but you don't carry it. Even that would have been a little better. If, like, both Starman had the Sword of Kings, but the Starman Super had a better chance of getting it. Or, like, you had a better chance of getting it from the Starman Super. Ow. I don't even care about you. I could freeze you and you die instantly. Ooh. Didn't think you were gonna pop over here. To walk out of Pokey's home, music cue thing, and then before much of Onette's music played, it ended. And that would be a good, like, the way they should have done it was not giving you a time. What they should have done was, like, stop the game at a certain point. So, getting out of Pokey's house, good point to stop at. Like, that's a good point to stop a demo. Because then you've got people like speedrunners who are going to play through an entire game. Hey, mister. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have those people who would, like, play through the entire game because they're timed and they're like, oh, we can speedrun that. Because you basically just gave them a challenge. Yeah, Crow jumped up on the table. He's seeking attention. Isn't that right, mister? Even though half of his butt is in front of the screen, and I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Damn it. A lot of music in this game, in the series, is great. Even some of the music in Mother 3. Even though some of it is taken from other, you know, sources of media. Like, Facing Mr. Batty, and it starts off as, like, the Batman theme. But then it changes to something else, so it's fine. They copied somebody's homework, but made it their own. That was a weak, heavy bazooka hit. It's only like 190 damage. Marley's level's now 61. Learn Flash. Whoo, didn't see that coming. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't bring up my list that I had of, like, my top 5 Earthbound music. So not the series as a whole, but, like, just Earthbound. See if I can't bring that up. Been at this for almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, I have. That was to be expected. I said either I would finish the game today, or the stream would be nothing but this. Because I could have beaten this game. Like, at this point, I could have been probably fighting the boss for the next Your Sanctuary location at this point. Marley was at level 61, so I'm going to reload. And they did the same goddamn thing again. Alright, where is my... Oh, really? I got hit by you? Get out of here. You think at this point I could have been a carbon dog? Maybe. What? Oh well. Oh, cool! You have healing Omega too? That's like the best move ever! Yeah, since I know the game, you're right. I'd probably get the Carbon Dog, or be on the way to Carbon Dog. But I would be exploring the Lost Underworld quite a bit, because I want to get every present that's there. And it depends on how annoying the enemies would be in the dungeon following up Carbon Dog. That's another boss fight that it's like, if you're not prepared, you're going to die. Carbon Dog and Diamond Dog? Whoo! Damn it. Okay, mister. Came and made a mess of my desk and then just decided to bounce. But no, one of my earliest memories of this game was my mother playing Earthbound. She was actually fighting Carbon Dog and Diamond Dog. I think she was at Carbon Dog. And I wanted to, me being 4 or 5 years old, I was like, I want to help you. So I kept shoving bubble tape in her mouth. Like, I kept ripping up pieces of bubble tape and just constantly shoving it in her mouth as she was playing, and being the awesome mom that she is, she kept taking it. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. That's just what I was doing. To help her beat Carbon Dog. I don't remember if she succeeded or not. But that's what I did. I was 5. You know what they say? You die in the game, you choke on bubble tape in real life. Do you have the sword? Please tell me you got the sword. I will give you $5 for the sword. Alright, cool. $5 not enough. Very well then. How about I just, open up my... I'll just open up my wallet and I'll see what I got. Let me see. Top 5 favorite music in Earthbound. That's what I got. I've got 26,335. If you'll give me the Sword of Kings, it's all yours. Oh, frig off you. I'm not giving you the money. Because you can't give me the Sword of Kings. You, though. Let's strike a deal. I'll give you all this money up front. Fuck you. You don't even have it. So, what are you doing here making the deal? I just want to buy a sword. Reload. Da, 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 da. Where we go? No, I need to do a spy. So, my number 5 favorite music in Earthbound was this one. Battle against a mechanical enemy. Like, every time I think about Earthbound, this song comes to mind. And then I'm all of a sudden just, like, start, like, singing it. Really good song. You want to know what's also really good? Burhart just learned Healing Omega. It'd also be really good if I got the Sword of Kings right now. How far into this madness can I go? When will I give up? There's the big question. When will I give up and say, you know what? I don't need the Sword of Kings. Ow. Because it's true. I do not need the Sword of Kings. Because Burhart's probably going to die in the final battle anyway. Eh. I was gonna say, don't do it. Don't use Healing Omega. You're guarding again. I can tell when people are doing like 45 damage. My number 4 favorite music was Fourside. Number 4 at Fourside. That was a song that I really liked because I would wander around Fourside as a kid, and because I didn't know what to do, so I'd be wandering around Fourside, and because the song was playing, it would play over and over, and I was like, this is a catchy song. Like, I would make up like lyrics to it. And are you gonna show up? No? All right, let's fight. Come on. I know you're a Starman Super. Damn it. Would you leave Nathi alone? He's the one that's searching for the frickin' sword for me. You win! Yay! Marley's level's now 61. Guess what? He learned Flash and got a crappy level up to boot. You can, with like, save states and everything in this game now, you can min-max so easily. None of you have Sword of Kings? Okay. Back at it again! The next, number 3 on my top 5 music, is the boss theme, if you can believe it. That's at number 3. Like, consider the fact that the boss theme, the most memeable music in the game, is at number 3 on my list. Says something about the music of this game. Like the boss music is still, it's catchy. It's fun, but it still also gives that moment of, oh shit, here we go. Why don't you have anything? Give me, I want your sword. Yeah, Burhart, guess what? Burhart just learned healing Omega. Welcome to Earthbound. Welcome to an Earthbound stream. Or, as we would like to call it, Corman's Descent into Madness. As he searches for a weapon that he doesn't even need. I don't need the Sword of Kings. It's not required to beat the game. Boom. Number 2 for my favorite music in this game. The ending themes. And, like, it's one of those moments where I, like, would put 2 songs into one slot. But the ending songs are just so good. They're both good in their own way. What are they called? One song is called Good Friends, Bad Friends, and the other one is Smiles and Tears. They're both good songs. Like one Good Friends, Bad Friends is a song that, like, makes you want to get up and dance and celebrate the adventure you had. Smiles and Tears, it makes you cry because you look at you see it with a bunch of pictures of the adventure you had, and you're, like, thinking back to your time playing the game, and you're like, oh, I remember that, and it makes me cry every time. It's such a beautiful song. And it even solidifies that whole, like, the tears coming when at the very end of the song, it legit goes, I miss you. And it's like, oh, I gotta replay the game again. I don't want it to go. So I play the game once every year. Like, Nintendo, hear me out. If there's any game in your lineup that needs a remake, it's fucking Earthbound. Not a re-release. Just a remake. And a good one too. And you don't need to take away from the core values of the game. Just like don't try to, oh, we're gonna turn it into an action RPG instead of a turn-based RPG. No. Turn-based RPG. Like, just redo the sprites. Redo the music. Maybe not even redo the music. The music's fine. But just think. Because not only would the fans of this game jump at the chance for a good remake of it, but those people who didn't have a copy of the original would jump at the chance to get a copy of Earthbound. Oh, no, let's use this. You know what? It'd be great if this was like a full-time job. Fuck you. I think there's even people who do something like this in real life. Like, in MMOs specifically, they go around and they find the rare drops and the rare items, and then they sell them. And I think some of them even try to sell them for real money. Man, I should have done that as a kid. That would have been a great idea. Like, somebody's just like, oh man, I want this item, but I don't have the time to go grind for it. And I'd just be like, oh, just give me your game and I'll grind it for you. I'll get it for you, don't worry. I'll do all that work for you. And then, of course, my number one pick for the music for the best songs, by the way. I said it many times, which is why I haven't said it yet again, but it's Pokey Means Business. It's just the best song in the game. No argument. No, I wanted to spy on him to see if he had a Sword of Kings behind his back. Now I gotta kill you because, you know, I might get the Sword of Kings. And running away will get that null and void. Boom, boom, boom. Another thing I like about this game is theories. I have a lot of theories about this game. Plenty of theories. I've looked into several things. Like, you know, who is what character in what game? Like, is Flint from Mother 3 Ness from Mother 2? Like, what else have I looked into? Hold on, I've got the whole thing right in front of me. Please give me the sword. Damn it. I've even made a few theories of my own, like hidden connection between the characters, the truth about Kumatora, the fact that my favorite theory is that I made up is that Applecid and Pokey may have been friends. I don't know. I find that there's a lot of people who are just like, you know, Ness's father in this game is actually Ninten from the first game. But I don't think that's true, considering the fact that... Would you stop healing yourself? Considering the fact that, like, Ninten was 13 during the times of Mother 1. And this takes place, like... This game takes place, like, 10 or so years after Mother 1. So, yes, it's true that Ninten could have a child. At this point. But I don't think he'd have a child that is also 13. I don't think the timeline fits. Unless he had a child with Anna when they were like 16. Oof. Doo-doo. But there was a popular theory that Flint from Mother 3 is Ness here from Earthbound. That, I can tell you right now, is not true. I mean, it could be true. But it's not likely. Because I believe that Flint from Mother 3 is actually Ninten and not Ness. It's just the ages line up better with Ninten than it does with Ness. Like, Flint is bald, okay? He even says it. He's as bald as a bean. He actually has a receding hairline. And, like, Ness... Even though Ness wears a cap a lot, so it makes sense that he could start becoming bald. Hey, mister, could you please, close the door when you come in? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't knock over my water. Why do you have to sit in front of that screen, mister? I don't think he has the sword. I don't think he does. I would have found it already. Right, mister? Is Ness already 61? He is. I should really just save. I should really just quit this and continue playing the game. Why am I doing this? Why am I searching for this sword? I don't care about weapons. I never do. Unless it's like a weapon that is like, oh, you can get the super awesome weapon or armor or piece of equipment, but you need to go fight this powerful boss. I enjoy the fight with the boss over getting the equipment. Especially if I'm playing it against with friends. You sitting pretty, mister? Hey, mister. Mister. Hey. You sitting pretty? Marley's level's now 62? Yep, no, that's too far. 62 and no Sword of Kings. Okay. You're reloading. Boop. He's going to heal Nafi. Oh. I'm pretty sure I could just spy and get the sword. Like, I know I can spy and get the sword, but I'm pretty sure if I just spied and didn't get the sword, it means he doesn't have it, so I could just leave the fight. I don't need to fight these robots. I'm gonna get it eventually. I think it's that, like, that glorious moment when it's just like, the enemy dropped a present. Inside the present is the Sword of Kings. Like, I want that. I need that confirmation. Just give it to me. At least these enemies aren't tough. I mean, 77 and 72 points of damage. That's, that hurts. Healing Omega. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Damn it. Maybe I should, change the name of the stream. I should actually just change it instead of playing my favorite game of all time. I should change it to Descending into Madness as I search for the Sword of Kings. Because that's what this is. A descent into madness. I've only done this once, by the way. This is the second time that I've ever tried to find the Sword of Kings. I've always skipped it. Ah, it's a super bomb! I'm gonna murder you just for that. Yeah! Every time I see that he finds a present, I'm super excited. But he found the super bomb from the atomic power robot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Mister, you're kind of in the way. I can't really see what I'm clicking here. So, could you please move? So we're gonna backspace. Searching for the Sword of Kings. Changing it. There. The title of the stream has changed. Marley leveled up. Cool. I think the upside to this is I get to play more Earthbound. I can't complain there. Because if I just skipped getting the Sword of Kings, then at the end of the stream, I would have beaten it. Her heart's HP is 69. Nice. We are going to heal that, though. Can't believe it got on a super bomb. I should throw the super bomb at that guy. Do it. Throw the super bomb. Yeah! Oh, is Marley at level 61? He is. But, like, every time he gets to level 61, there's just, like, I'm there, like, there's a chance that the next one could have it. Ow, ow. We're totally fine. Oh, there's two of them there. I thought there was just the one. So the Starmans are a mechanical enemy. Because this music is battle against a mechanical enemy. Which means that the Starmen are a mechanical enemy. So that means Papyrus can't be a Starman. Because a Starman is mechanical. There shouldn't be any bones. Unless it's like a half-human, half-robot kind of thing. Starmen are cyborgs. Or androids? Cyborgs. They're cyborgs. Hit me! Or just do nothing, okay. Damn it. Having them next with the atomic power robot, like, I feel like I have a better chance of finding the sword when they're there because it gives me a better chance of finding an item. Because one of them is going to have something. Alright. Again, I need Marley to remain at level 60. 60 is the max. Almost at this for 3 hours. 3 hours of madness. None of them have an item. None of them. There's no item. Fuck off. I was just about to kill you. heal again. No, you're gonna fire beam. Ooh, I didn't realize Levia was so low. Healing Omega. I'd probably be at level 99 at this point if I didn't reload. Pretty sure it'd be like... Okay, maybe even in the 70s. Maybe not 99. It'd probably be in the 70s. High 70s. Damn it. There was a pause there, so I thought it was going to be like, and Nathi spotted a present and opened it. Inside the present was a super bomb. But there can't be a super bomb. I should actually look at the stats for the Starman Super. Where does this... Okay, it's over there. So... Oh, wait, no, I think I moved it. Did I move it? No, I did not. It's still over on my other screen. That's fine. Damn it. Alright. Oh. Oh, get rid of that, please. So let me look up what I can find on the Starman Super. PSI Shield Beta, hit points 564, offense 112, defense 129, speed 24, guts 25, experience reward 30,145. But that's split between 4 people, so that's still a lot of experience points. Oh, I didn't realize that Burhart had like 11 HP. I wasn't paying attention. And welcome back. Still descending into madness. Changing the name of the stream. Searching for the Sword of Kings. Just so, everybody knows what they're getting into when they come to the stream. I know it would suck for me if I was like watching somebody play or saw that someone was playing Earthbound on Twitch and was like, hey, he's playing Earthbound. I'm going to go see what he's doing. Oh, searching for the Sword of Kings. If I didn't reload, I'd have a lot of money in the bank right now. These guys are worth $735 each. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a very good healing Omega. Oh. Am I just going to stop when I get her, or am I going to continue for a bit? It depends on when I get it. Honestly. If this takes me the entire stream to find it, like, if I'm at, like, 5 hours or so, then that's it. I will stop. Actually, no, I'll probably go and fight the Starman Deluxe. But if I don't find it in this stream, like if for some reason I just do not find it within 5 hours, then I'll continue on. Do not blow up. You're blowing up. Ow. Ow. Okay, good. I think I need to reload anyway, because Marley's at 61. Yeah, might as well reload. We're in, like, it's either that or I heal. You see, it's good that I've got these save states, because that mitigates some of the time needed to find it. But no, I was looking to see if the Starman Super had more than one item, which I don't think enemies in this game usually have more than one item, but figured I'd check. Time for Burr to learn Healing Omega again, yep. But I have been learning some things by doing this. Like, for starters, even if I spy on the Starman Super, if the Atomic Power Robot has super bombs, I will pick it up, because the Starman Super doesn't drop super bombs. That's just the Atomic Power Robot. So Spy will pick up any present that is, well, present that the enemies have. It doesn't matter the target. Upgraded Starman only found the Stonehenge base, and they disappear after the Starman Deluxe is defeated, leaving a set window of opportunity to encounter them. The Starman Super is similar in appearance to the last Starman in the Earthbound Beginnings. Healing Omega. The present is apparently decided when you touch the enemy. Oof. They always start the battle with PSI Shield Beta. You can fire a beam, call for a Starman to join the battle, guard, use another PSI Shield Beta, and use Healing Omega, which can provide defeated allies. They can be fought in combination with many other enemies found in Stonehenge Base, and are known for being the only enemy that drops the Sword of Kings, the ultimate and only weapon that Boo can equip. However, the chance of a Starman Super, yeah, we already know all of that. So yeah, the only thing they drop is the Sword of Kings. So if I'm spying and I pick up a super bomb, I'm getting it from the Atomic Power Robot, not from the Starman Super. And I got a different 1 out of 20. It drops homesickness. Yep. Yep. 3 hours in, and the only thing I got was a case of homesickness. Wait, did I get the Starman? No, I did not. Why? Go away. Stupid Atomic Power Robot and your stupid super bombs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hear the sadness and the clacking of buttons. Damn it. Beep, 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 beep. So you're right, a 1 in 128 chance or 0.78125% chance. Which, as you did show the statistics, actually does prove that it's the same chance as getting homesickness at this level. I am reading some things up, like... Because apparently, I don't have it on me right now, but apparently equipping the Casey Bat will, will make it a little easier, at least according to what it's reading, but that's because it'll increase your attack and give you a chance to insta-win. So it makes it faster, not easier. It does say it makes it easier, but that's not easier, that's faster. I mean, it prevents me from having to fight, since I'm in the middle of enemy territory. Ooh, look at them all! Look at all those chances to get a sword! Damn it, you're not gonna have it, are you? Quit guarding! If your party's average level is about 62, getting a back attack on a single Starman Super will insta-kill it. I know that, yeah. Sword of Kings is the most infamous 1 out of 128 drop item due to being the only weapon in the game that raises Pooh's offense. He can equip yo-yos and slingshots, though those type of weapons lower his attack. Since Pooh's regular attack is pretty weak at this point in the game, the Sword of Kings is exceptionally better. Pooh's attack command is still Bash when equipped with the Sword of Kings, despite that you don't bash with a sword. It makes sense in the Japanese version when the command in question is Strike. The Sword of Kings could be a reference to Dragon Quest's Sword of Kings. Got it! Oh, I got it! He got it! There it is! Oh my god! There it is! Sword of Kings! Burhart can equip this weapon, increases your offense. Take it, Burhart! Take it! Put it on! Jesus! I got the sword! Oh! Ugh. And yes, that would be actually a funny conversation. Starman Deluxe, there's 4 kids attacking our base! Oh, where are they now? They're in the big start entrance of our base, killing Starman Supers. For some reason. Okay. Speaking of Starman Deluxe, ooh, we're coming for you. Ooh, we are coming for you. And he does 73 points of damage. You must be guarding. You are. Alright, that took me like 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm just gonna avoid a few fights because I got enough experience fights. Thank you. No. I got enough experience points. Haven't done a clip in a while. No, there hasn't been many clips. You know what? You guys are being annoying. Die. I mean, then again, the main reason why we haven't had a lot of clips going is because for a good 3 months, I wasn't streaming. How would I feel if you said 3 hours was average? Oh, that makes me feel good, then. That means I'm not, like, abnormal. Whew, I should leave and heal. Like, I should. PSI Caramel. Oh man, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. This is the second time that I've ever gotten that sword. Like, I've only ever gotten it one other time before. I should take one of you. I should. I'm taking one of you. Yes. We'll take the exit mouse. I don't know if I want to use it at the moment. Because, honestly, Starman Deluxe, at this point, he's pretty easy. I think I could beat him with my current stats. I think I could do it. Broken Trumpet. Ooh, I think that's a good thing. That's a defense shower, isn't it? That raises everyone's defense. Oh, look, it's an Octobot. Military Octobot. Octarians from Splatoon. I never really played Splatoon. My brother is into it, but... What have you said, Pooh's Ultimate? Was it? You mean the magic truffle? Oh, hi! I should have came over here! This would have doubled my chances for the frickin' Sword of Kings! Oh, you don't have the consoles for it? Yeah, my brother played 1 and 2, I think? I never really... It's not my kind of game. Speed capsule. Give that to, I think, Marley, because Marley is slow. Yep. I mean, Marley will get a speed boost at the end of the game, but... Pixie's bracelet. People would have had to spend even more time here as the military Autobots also have a 1 out of 128 drop. Ugh. Pixie's bracelet increases your defense, helps you keep you from being hypnotized, and also increases your luck. I feel like I should give that to Marley. Because that means you can't fall asleep. Give the eraser to Burhart. And the Pixie's bracelet to Marley. 187. Wait, let me check defenses first before I do anything. I think luck is just an overall stat thing. I can't remember what luck actually does. I know probably with Levia's prey, like Paula's prey ability, it would affect like what random effect that does. Or maybe luck has something to do with item drops. Yeah, I should give it to Levia, honestly. Here you go, Levia. Put on the Pixie's bracelet. Like, preventing yourself from being hypnotized is good for Marley because then he can heal people and not being asleep. The only thing it does is how much health you heal when eating the Lucky Sandwich. Oh, cool. So it's a good thing I don't care about that because I don't eat Lucky Sandwiches. Legasp! Look at everybody who was captured here and waiting for me to rescue them as I went searching for the Sword of Kings. Oh no! Can't see anything. Nothing. Where is nothing? K.O. Can breathe. Oh no! Can't breathe no more. Can't breathe. Can't last much longer. Next room. So they kidnapped Tony, Apple Kid, Dr. Andonuts, Mr. Saturn, and this is apparently Sebastian from the Tessie Watching Club. He has a name, but this guy doesn't have a name, and this guy doesn't have a name. It's just a hippie and a Mr. T wannabe. Alright, cool. Now, I could eat some magic truffles and get some PP back up. But honestly, what I'm going to do is just life up Beta Burhart. And then we're going to just use some of these PSI caramels. Yeah. I don't think PSI caramels work on Burhart, actually. Pretty sure he can't heal as much from the PSI caramels. Science. Oh, no, he can. Okay. It's just other foods that don't do him any good. I'll hang on to the magic truffle, because they heal 80 PP per truffle. And I've got like 3 of them. I still have the hand-aid. That item that Levia's mother gave way at the start of the game. I still got that. Yeah, we should be good. Let's go. Let's murder him. It's murdering time. Yo, dude! You're much stronger than our intelligence indicated. We were not prepared for that eventuality. The prophecy from the Apple of Enlightenment may be true, but you must not underestimate us. I think this is the first time we ever hear of the Apple of Enlightenment. It's unknown if it's a bug or not, but Jeff can't do smash hits because of the shoot weapon. I thought he could. I thought I'd seen him do it before. Oh well. I have a bag of Dragonite, but I don't want to use it yet. Alright, so he has... He has a shield on, so Marley, you're... Ooh, actually, hold on. Marley, you are not looking too good. 168 health out of 400. You need to get that healed. Yeah, you need to put this shield up. You need to get rid of that shield killer. And you... freeze. Yeah. Didn't work. PK freeze! Alright, fuck, he has that on. Here comes the Starstorm. Ding! Alright, it was the other way around. He has a psychic shield on. Ding! So, yeah, the tactic at the beginning of the game that Buzz showed you? Yeah, that's what you do. That's how you win. Heavy bazooka time. You just keep putting up a psychic shield. Just... I thought he had a shield, like, I thought he legit had the shield that I could put on, like, take off. There we go. There's some damage. Okay, so yeah, he does have the psychic power shield. So I legit could remove it if it would work. Whoop, whoop. No more shield. And no more Starman Deluxe, okay? Easy. He was so hard when I was a kid. I beat him by using... Oh, Levy realizes power of Shield Omega. PSI Shield Omega. I think that puts on a power shield. Burhart realized the power of PSI Thunder Omega. But no, as a child, he was really hard. Clav, that clip you made, like, I love Twitch clip names. Like, this one's Reliable Protective Witch Panic Viz. I don't know why witches are panicking, or why they're protective, but... So this is the only time this music is played in the game. If you want to call it music, it's more like noise. When you defeated the Starman DX, the Stonehenge base ceased functioning. I want to check something. This is a power shield, right? Yeah, protects everyone with a psychic power shield. So this reflects an enemy's PSI attack back at the attacker. Which, I don't know if that would work. Well, it could have worked against the Starman Deluxe. It will not work against the final boss, however. I was scared, but I knew I'd be saved if I courageously just sat here and waited long enough. That's what I thought, but I began to lose hope. I'm so glad you saved me after all. Kidnapped, happy, rescued. I give you ribbon. Marley got the Saturn ribbon. Yeah. Marley? No, you're not allowed to have pretty accessories. Give that to Levia. Sad face. Talisman ribbon. Miscellaneous equipment that can only be used by Levia. When equipped, luck is increased. Saturn ribbon. Miscellaneous equipment that can only be used by Levia. When equipped, luck is increased. Same as the one that Mr. Saturn wears on his head. Oh yeah, you threw a snowball, but I don't have that initiated again yet. That's for my my pet, my virtual pet, but I'm having issues with him right now, so trying to get him up and running is problematic. Poor Bluefy. I was kidnapped while milking a car on my farm. I didn't think they'd get a ransom by kidnapping little old me. Typical aliens and their cow. This is the happiest moment of my life. No matter what happens, I will live 10,000 years. Thanks for all that you've done. Since our imprisonment is now over, I want to start on the phase distorter as soon as possible. I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about us. You've got important things to do. Can we talk to Tony? No? Not allowed to talk to Tony? Alright. Oh, there he is. Nafi, buddy! Oh me, oh my. You came to rescue me, pal! Oh, Marley. I'm Tony. I'm Nafi's best friend. Excuse me? What? I've known him for the longest time. That doesn't mean that you're his best friend. That does not give you grounds to be his best friend. I expected there to be about a 7% chance that you would rescue me. I just thought it was a good opportunity to meet Mr. Saturn. I also got to meet Dr. Andonuts. See ya. What? You're looking for the book Overcoming Shyness? I returned it to the Onet library. Please use the book to help the Shy Tended tribe. Anyway, because I knew you, I had an incredible experience. Wow. I was kidnapped by some of Gygas's toadies. Yeah. So, we did all of this for nothing. We did this initially, like, yeah, sure, Apple Kid was kidnapped. But then the game is like, by the way, he has the Book of Overcoming Shyness, which you need to continue the game. And then once you get to him and rescue him, he's like, oh, no, I don't have that anymore. I returned it. And you're just like, well, okay. The reason I'm walking back is because there's a few more items I want to pick up that I did not pick up on my way down. But no, it's funny that, like, at the start of the game, when you encountered the Starman Jr., like, beating Starman Jr. was super easy. Like, it's impossible to lose easy because of PSI Shield that Buzz puts on you. And for the Starman Deluxe and the first stage of the final boss, that's how you make those fights easy, by using PSI Shield. Dr. Andonuts is making the phase distorter after you rescue him. True, but that's plot. I feel like the game is programmed for that to happen even if you didn't rescue him. I think there's one more present that I didn't get. Ooh. Gimme. I mean, I can get to Andonut's lab and get fully healed, so this is not a huge help. Aha! Guts capsule. We're gonna give that to Marley, because Marley's gonna be our heavy hitter, so him smashing a lot more. Think the game is programmed not to let you check out the book at Onet Library until you save it. Yes, that is true. That is true. By the way, do you actually pronounce it as Onet or Onet? I've never actually heard anybody calling it Onet, but it would make sense if it was pronounced Onet. Pronounce it on it. Because, like thematically, it makes sense to pronounce it Onet, because you got Onet, Tucson, Threed, Fourside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Stupid bear. Own it? Yeah. Sounds more like own it. You own it! Get out of here, bear. It's one of those words where it's like you're not 100% certain. Like everybody has their own way of pronouncing it. Oh boy, $132,000 in the bank. Hell yeah! Can only carry 99,999 with me, but yeah, it's the one name in this game that like I wasn't sure how people would pronounce it. Did I already get the... I didn't get the camera guy here. Pretty sure you can get this camera guy with Jeff as you're just like at the start of the game when you're coming to rescue Ness and Paula. Fuzzy Pickles. Alright, now we gotta go to Onet. Am I trying to get every photo? No, but if there's some that I know are there, I'll get them. I don't know if I've ever got every photo in this game. I don't remember which room it was in. I think it was in the second one. There are books other than the Overcoming Shyness. Yeah, I think it's in the next room. Oh, no, there it is. You found the Book of Overcoming Shyness. Oh, is it random every time? That's interesting. I don't remember it being at the end of a bookshelf. I always thought it was in the middle. Excuse me? Excuse me? Madam? I don't care how cute my backpack is. Get the fuck out of my way. Everything's a challenge. Ooh, wait. Wasn't there a side quest in one of these hotels? I don't remember what you get out of it. Maybe it was the Tucson Hospital. I said hotels. Maybe it was the Tucson Hospital. No. I think it was the Tucson Hospital. It was like... You had to go to the Tucson hospital, pick up an item, and bring it to the Threed hospital. I believe. Also moved during teleport beta? Yeah, I know. I know that. I've moved around before. 75,000? Or 7,500? Sweet, sold. It's all yours now. Take some time to relax. Yeah! Duh! This is all just for a camera spot. I mean, there is a little thing here, but... Click. Yay! Ness's first home! Don't you remember when you were 13 years old and you had your own home? Oh, God. You found an old magazine. Are you going to read it? Yes, absolutely. My Secret Life, Chapter 3, story from the previous chapter. I was neither a murder suspect nor a target for an international spy organization, but I drove a car down the Jersey Turnpike at 80 miles per hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. He said I was going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, I'm in a hurry, my wife is in labor. Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. I hoped he would let me go with this excuse. Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car, he said. No, it's not necessary. Why not? Asked the officer. Well, let's get going, said the officer. No, we can't. This baby is a demon child. Good, that may be the best choice. Yep, that's a thing. That was just a thing. Ness owns a house now. Why am I walking? I want to go to Tucson for a second. Whoops. I never understood, like, why you can move around with teleport beta. I guess to adjust yourself if you think you're going to hit something. But it makes more sense to be able to move around with teleport alpha than it does with beta. Yeah, that's one of those, like, humor that adults would get, but children would be like, what? I don't understand. Okay, good. That's Mother 1 that does that. I know in Mother 1 there's a lot of times where people, like, sneeze and they get it all over you. And... like, you actually catch a cold. Oh, maybe it was the Threed I know there was one thing. There was a thing that you could do where you could find something in one hospital and then you went to the other one. Threed to Tucson? Maybe? This was like one of those side, quote-unquote, quests. It's not really a side quest, but it's one of those side things that I didn't find out until, like, later on in life. Because I don't think the strategy guide that came with it told you about it. Marley checked the drawers. There was an insignificant item in the drawer. Burhurt got the insignificant item. Insignificant item. It doesn't look like it would do much of anything, but... Now we go back to Tucson. Tucson. Do, 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 do. No, you, was it? Yes? Okay, you asked for it. Ready? I wanted to see the Circus 3 decks, but I hurt my leg. Peaceful Rest Valley. Nope. Nope, that's that dude. Did I miss the chance? Because I thought it was this dude. Is this yours? Thank you, you've made me so happy. After my life, this is my second most important thing to me. Because you're so kind, I want to give you this magic truffle. It's a souvenir from Scaraba. Berhart got a magic truffle. The earliest moment that you can get a magic truffle. I should have done this sooner, but I forgot. I had completely forgotten that, like, I could do that. Next. Let's go... I want to go to Saturn Valley for a second. Slumber Gale. I know I have some... I got the one broken item. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that yet. Oh no, I should be able to. I should be able to fix that. Because it requires an IQ of 57 or 55. Nathi has an IQ of 57, so Baddest Beam. $148 to $156. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm here to sell my Death Ray. Whoops, I didn't want to buy. No, I want to sell my Death Ray. Is there anything else that I have? Death Ray? We're getting to almost to the point where I don't need money anymore. Shyness book. As the title says, it helps one overcome shyness. I could use that. Jesus. I have troubles meeting people in person. Like, meeting new people in person. Let's go back to Tenda Village. Let's make it so none of you are shy anymore. Book! Can't fix shyness! Thanks! Relax. I'll read to everyone. Oh, just holding this book in my hands makes me feel like I'm overcoming my shyness already. I'll really take time to read it to everyone. The leader of the Tenda tribe read Overcoming Shyness to everyone. Chat, chat, whisper, whisper. I'd like to give you some Tendacrot in return. Tendacrot is a type of dish that all Tenda like. It stinks, but it tastes wonderful. Marley lends the leader of the Tenda tribe the Book of Overcoming Shyness. Not they got Tendacrot. And then another do, come down and take my picture. Yeah, I want to see... I'm looking at the list to see, like, if I've actually gotten all of the photo locations. The baddest beam is the third best weapon, Jeff. Third best Jeff weapon. Nice. So Ness's house, obviously. Photo number 2, vacant house, which I just got. I love some of these things that's like, you know, how to avoid the photo spots. Like, photo number 1, Ness's house. To get walked into the yard at any time after Buzz Buzz dies and the sun rises. To avoid, just never go back home. just don't go home. Yeah, photo number 2, the vacant house. To avoid, just don't buy the house. So there's Ness's house, the vacant house. I got the bike shop. I got the one in Peaceful Rest Valley. I got the one in the mountain cabin. I got the Chaos Theater one, because you have to. I got the one from Lake Tess. I got the one in the Brick Road Maze. I got the one in 3 Graveyard. I've got the one in Grapefruit Falls. I got the one in Saturn Valley. I got the one in the Circus Tent. I got the one from the Black Sesame Seed. Got the one from the Gold Mine entrance. I did not get the Foreside Bridge one. I missed the Foreside Bridge one. I got the Foreside Museum. I got both of them from inside and outside. I missed the Monotoli building one. I got the one in the department store, the one in the throne room, the one at Dowling Palace. I got the one in Stonehenge. I got the one in Summers Hotel and the restaurant. I missed the one at the beach. Pretty sure I got the one at Toto Docks and Scaraba. There's one at Southern Scaraba? Oh, yeah, to Dungeon Man. I don't know if I got that one. So there's a few that I missed. Hey you, I have a happy little question for you. Gamers everywhere. Gamers everywhere. Are you sure this is the correct player's name? If it's not right, you could change it. No, fuck you. This is important. Holy frying pan, you missed Foreside Bridge 1. Marley's gonna cast PSI Murder. Yep. Gamers everywhere. Are you sure that's what you want? Are you happy with this name? Yep. Are you absolutely certain? Yes. Yeah, I thought that you had your mind made up. I'm a woman. Did you think I was a man? I don't know. Underground, very large area. Exist. Dinosaurs. Big. Scary. Lost underworld. Stone. There is. Talks lots. I like Horn of Life. Give me Horn of Life. I give you something. Look at list. Talisman coin in the Hall of Fame bet. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Horns of Life. Welcome to come this far. Take a rest. Long journey must have been. Hi, smile. Calling on epic gamers everywhere? Hell yeah. I'm fully healed, aren't I? Because I know I rested. I probably am low on PP. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, of course she's going to be calling on all the epic gamers. Would you like some tea? Yes. Drink! Again, there's no point. But I'm doing it. Like a great tapestry, vertical and horizontal threads have met and become intertwined, creating a huge, beautiful image. This isn't tea. You may have cursed this never-ending journey. You have known injury and defeat, but you have struggled on to reach this place. Your inborn intelligence and courage have helped bring you here. You have believed in your friends, and as a group, you have supported each other. Have you ever stopped to consider how much your power has grown? Now, you can fell enemies in Onet and Tucson with one blow. As you certainly know, you cannot turn back. Gygus, the archfiend of the universe, is growing frightened of you and your power. He is searching for ways to end your journey. Hey man, what you talking about? Whee! From here the challenge grows, and your adventure will take you beyond anything you ever imagined. You are drawing near to Gygus. Remember, when you are suffering hardships, your enemy is also struggling. By the way, do you know where Pokey went? When this cup of tea is finished, your adventure will continue. Your destiny pulls you in the right direction. Believe in yourself and press forward. No, we don't know where Pokey went. Why do we care? Marley. Levia. Nathi. Burhurt. I wish you luck. Pooh just starts, using PSI Farewell at random. It just vanishes, just poof, poof, poof. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. Or ma'am. I don't know what your name is, but sir. Recently, everyone is able to talk a lot, so I've lost my identity. Powerful. So, show everyone. I got it! Yeah! And there goes that rock. Ooh, I hope that doesn't come back down and squash somebody. Good evening. I'm a talking rock, but the rocks around here don't talk too much. The rock that talks the most is deep down in the labyrinth a ways ahead, in the lost underworld. Don't forget to talk to that rock. It's important. We get there and we're just like, are you the rock we're supposed to talk to? Or are you the rock we're supposed to talk to? Don't these guys have, like, Jeff's best weapon? PK fire! Ow. 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 Pretty sure it was the uncontrollable sphere. I'm not grinding for it. But I will try for it. If I see them, I will, attempt to fight them. But I'm not gonna, wander around and waste another 3 hours just to get that. That ain't happening. Heavy bazooka. Ow. Life up beta on Levia. The underground talking rock seems to want to talk a lot more than I do. Super Bomb. Everyone but Pooh is weak to a type of PSI? Oh, like they're vulnerable to their own, like, to a different type? That makes sense, because if you're like, if Jeff is feeling strange and you have him spy and he spies on a party member, it'll actually tell you what they're weak against. Super Bomb 4, the present day. Man, there's a lot of sequels to these. That just takes me back to where I was, right? Yeah. I don't know why I went down when I knew that's where it was going to take me. Super Bomb. Super Bomb. Are they level you at 63? We're good. Do want to go this way, though. Jeff is weak to PSI freeze, flash, and paralysis. Damn it! I was going for the other one. Ow. Okay, thunder! Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ah, shit. Okay, good. That's... Paula is weak to paralysis. Ness is weak to hypnosis and paralysis. Wait, why is Jeff vulnerable? Fuck you. Why is Jeff vulnerable to PSI freeze? He lived in winters. That doesn't make any sense. He lived in the cold area. Besides, there was a brain food lunch. Ooh, more offense. Nice. IQ capsule? Hell yeah. Give that to Nafi. Nostalgic for it and let his guard down? Maybe? You would definitely think he would be, you know, resistant to the cold. Right now, he's resistant to fire because I gave him the fire pendant. Levia right now is like... has the rain pendant, which protects her from freeze. Diadem of Kings! There it is! Oops, that's that. Hey, raises defense to 151. Yeah, I do like that they made it so that his IQ wasn't useless. It's great. Diadem of Kings, miscellaneous equipment that can only be used by Burhurt. It increases his defense. Bracer of Kings is equipped on Burhart's arm. Health protects from being hypnotized, and luck goes up. Of course, defense also goes up. Yep, one more, and that's in the Lost Underworld. I have a super bomb still. That's because I just found that in the present, right? Well, you're gone, so that's good. Oh. But no, I never really actually realized that each character was weak to a certain kind of PSI. Like, I knew you could figure it out with Spy. Flash! Okay, that doesn't... Yeah. This just causes crying. Ow. You just put that shield on! Get lost. Anyone has seen the words who threw away the Sword of Kings? Ugh. 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 Oh, I got shivers just thinking about that! Like, legit shivers! Or if, like, Pooh is, like, unconscious and you made another character throw it away, like, Ness threw away Pooh's Sword of Kings. Luck capsule. That does absolutely nothing for me, but who has the lowest luck? Whose luck sucks? Nothy's luck sucks. So guess what? Nothy gets some luck. Here you go, Nothy. His luck went up by 1. The conducting spirit. I can't remember who. I think Levia has the Franklin badge. Pretty sure I gave her the Franklin badge. She also has the Soundstone, but, you know. Thanks for talking to me. Ooh, that sucks. You're just going to... There we go. Lev is back to normal. Sanctuary Garden is probably your second favorite boss music. Ow. Ow. No, it doesn't even play them for all. You're right. Should have spied on him, but he didn't have it anyway. You know what? I'm already good enough. I don't need to fight every enemy I encounter. No. Is something protecting Burhart from Flash now? I thought it was Hypnosis that is... What's protecting him from Flash? That protects from being hypnotized. So he can't go to sleep. That just increases his defense. And that just decreases his defense. One of these must also protect him from Flash, because he was not getting hit by Flash attacks at all. Rock Candy! Who should I give the Rock Candy to? Every time I've given a Rock Candy, it's increased IQ. But that doesn't mean this one will. give this one to Levia. Vitality! Okay. Does it, like, raise their lowest stat or something? Yeah, we're getting rid of you. Because Levia having Vitality is really good. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. 6 damage. The diadem protects against fire, freeze, paralysis, and flash. Okay. Surprised that it doesn't say that, but it's good that it does. Boop, 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 boop. Come to me, Fobbies! Only 3? Only 3 Fobbies, really? A heavy bazooka can take care of that. Marley's level's now 65. Got 1 HP and 2 PP. Not bad for Marley. No, you are heavy bazooking. Taking this. Cup of life noodles. Burr takes it. I could drop down there, but I know there's another item over here. Bottle of DX water. Bottle of deluxe water. It says after you beat this sanctuary, you can't enter it again. You can. I mean, you can't fight the boss. Yeah, no, you can. You can enter it again. You just need to enter from Tenda Village. Congrats, Earthbound Wiki, you lied. Yeah. How dare it lie? I can even prove it! Once I beat this dungeon, I'll immediately go back. Because it makes sense why some people would think you can't come back here. Because you drop down once you beat the boss and go into the Your Sanctuary. Like, you drop down. But if you re-enter from Tenda Village, you're good. Burr level is now 58. I like how the bottom down here has all these kind of enemies, and the top section has, like, the foppies and whatnot. What am I doing? I got that super bomb. Throw the super bomb! Heavy bazooka. Ow. 474 points of damage. Way to go, Burr. You won. Nauthi's now level 60. We are, like, hurting. I gotta do some healing. Of course you're gonna put up a shield against him. Too bad the shield doesn't work against, you know, a bazooka. Bam! Oh, it does! Ow! Oh! Get him, get him, get him! Yeah! Woo! Navi has 1 HP. Burhard almost went down. I love this health system, it's great. Uh-oh. No, Navi! Wow. You can only reach the sanctuary once. That's afterwards. If you go through the whole intended village, it will let you go straight into Lost Underworld. No, that's not what happens. Hey, guess what? Burhard has Healing Omega. We're just gonna... There we go. Yeah, we finally got to use it properly. This is the Earth's belly button. Poke! You poke it and the whole world just shakes. Just... Damn, Levia! Why are you pissed? $400 damage to the uncontrollable sphere. Yeah, I guess. If that's what it's saying, that, like, you're near the core? Because if we're near the core, we shouldn't be alive. That's it. Gather around, yep. Come together, and you shall see the true path. Actually, you guys go focus on these guys, because Nafi has what's called a bazooka. It's a new invention. Dear God, Marley, seriously? Seriously, you have the big league bat. Come on now. If you had the Casey bat, I'd make sense. Is there a chance for them to actually cast those spells? Yes. If you kept fighting the battle long enough, they'll eventually be able to concentrate, and they will cast the spells. I didn't mean to go down... They're all going to be back, aren't they? Yep! I didn't mean to go down the ladder again. Oh boy! Here we go again! But because I have the heavy bazooka, and that allows me to hit, like, 3 in a row. There we go. Yeah, any enemy in this game that tries to use a PSI, but they can't concentrate, they eventually can. And they become deadly when they can. Like at the at the beginning of the game in the first Your Sanctuary dungeon with the slugs. If you do not kill the slugs fast enough and they manage to get their psychic powers off, like their PSI off, they could wreck you because they'll use hypnosis. And then once they get Ness with hypnosis, they just need to just beat him up. I want your present. Only 2 of you. What, are you not friends with the other fobbies? Well, that was enough for another level up. And a decent one at that. 13 HP, hell yeah. And Fire Omega. I think Levia's done now. I think that's the last PSI for her. Rabbit's Foot. What did I do that for? Hold on. Heavy Bazooka, the middle. Hit them all. Some Fobbies are unable to fight in groups and have different background when fought. Oh. So the ones that... So they're technically... Oh. That's PSR Caramel. I want that. I'm full? Excuse me? I could sell the Diamond Band. I should have sold some things. I should have sold some things. Get rid of the water. Throw it away. Can I use my for sale sign here? Totally can. I don't know how you got here, but hey. Sell this Diamond Band. Do I have anything else I could sell? Oh yeah, the Talisman Ribbon. I got this Talisman Ribbon I could sell. I forgot I had this Broken Trumpet. Give the Luxury Jerky to Levia. Give the Broken Trumpet to Nathi. Hit up another for sale sign. This for sale sign has actually been really good. It helps mitigate like it helps with the inventory management because you can just sell. Yeah, because there's some things I'd have to give to the sister. I should have done that when I was in Onette's, but I forgot to. I could give her the pencil eraser, the eraser. I can give her... That's about it, but it's still 2 pieces of inventory. What does Rabbit's Foot do again? Rabbit's Foot must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis attacks. It increases your speed in a big way. Okay. Well, I'm not giving it to Marley because he's got the Night Pendant on. I could give it to Nathi. Unless I give... No, I need Marley to be protected from flash attacks. That's very important. What if... I know Levia doesn't need the speed boost. What if we give the Rabbit's Foot to Levia? Nope, never mind. Rabbit's Foot sucks. Alright. Luxury Jerky on Levia. We'll get her fully healed. She's only got 300 HP, which is great. Do I got another PSI caramel that I could just, you know, chug down? I do. Give that to... let's give it to Burhard. Because this can be troublesome. Alright. You finally got here as the 7th Your Sanctuary location. Electro Spectre. Damn it, I knew it. I don't know why I was like... I should have made Burhard heal himself. Why did I make Burhard heal himself? That was stupid. Mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made. Wait. I have a couple egg noodles. Use that. Okay, didn't think it would work. Burp is revived! Oh, nope, nope, buttons, buttons, please. Ugh. Woo! Ba-ding! Alright, cool, you targeted Levy at both times. Ooh, you are super dead soon. Alright, yeah, like I said, mistakes were made, but we are handling it. Ow. Oh, you have a shield killer too? We don't have a shield on. Even though we should, because PK Thunder, even though that gets rid of shields, actually, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Flash Omega. Would have been funny if nothing got the kill with that bazooka after he was mortally wounded. Oh, yeah. Da, da, da. Ring. I'm Marley. It's been a long road getting here. Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. What will happen to us? What's happening? My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Or are they? Yeah, Nathi's been like, joke's on you! Death's my best friend! Marley saw a vision of his father holding him. Marley's soundstone recorded the melody of Lumin Hall. So Levia takes the soundstone and just slaps it onto Marley's face. Bum, bum, bum. One more left. You. No. Bonk. That should have killed someone. And now we're tiny. A lot of people get mad about the 8th melody, and you can get why. Yeah, it is kind of lazy-ish that it's a single note. And you go through all that trouble just for do. We're so tiny, and there's dinosaurs. And giant rocks. And more dinosaurs, and a crap ton of dinosaurs. Holy shit. Where do all these dinosaurs? I've never seen this many enemies here. Ego Orb. We're just gonna murder you. Or is this a journey to the center of the... I think this is like journey to the center of the earth kind of situation. Wetnosaur. Luckily, all these dinosaurs hate ice, so... Loo-doo. Hey! Look at that! Nathi made it to 300 HP. I didn't realize that Levia and Nathi actually have similar health. Their vitality is quite equal to each other. Yeah, I'm okay with using Levia's PP here because there's plenty of spots to heal. Come on. Come on, Earthquake. There we go. I'll jump on the hot spring. Whee! Hot spring energized you completely. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, there's nothing actually in this corner, but... We're so tiny. This is like a really cool effect, like, that we're so tiny because the dinosaurs are huge. Alright, that Wetnosaur is going down. He's blocking a present and I want it. Like, we are the size of this dinosaur's foot. You could easily crush us like an ant. Yeah, everybody's done, right? No, Marley still needs one more murder. He also needs life up. And of course Beta, but that's plot. Levia needs... I think she's done, actually. Levia's done. She's learned everything. Because she... No, yeah, she doesn't learn PK Thunder Omega. And Berhart, plot, dictates he needs PK Starstorm, but that's, again, plot. Yeah, Berhart's done as well. Except for, you know, plot. He'll get PK Starstorm Omega. But, so we only got one more PSI to learn via level up. One or two. Brain food lunch. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. In case of danger, evacuate here. The boss. You're strange, but you smell good, so I'll tell you a secret. Did you feel the earthquake a little while ago? You know we have earthquakes all the time here. After an earthquake, the hot springs will erupt. The blue springs are great for recovering health. The red springs are perfect for healing paralysis or drawing out poison. Or, you know, reviving the dead or the unconscious. The bird right there says strange words like hello and click beep beep beep. It also says ring ring ring. How much I got in my bank? 184,000. You know, as every 13-year-old kid does. Ooh, continue. Alright, there's a few things I want to do. So we're teleporting. For starters, we're going back to Tenda Village to prove the Earthbound wiki wrong. I got so much money that I'll need it to. So you just go right down in here and into the hole, and boom, we're back in the dungeon. It is completely wrong. So I can go get any items. You guys will run away, right? Yeah. Because I beat your boss. So, now that we've proved that... Yeah, because I remember traveling back to, like, Lumen Hall a second time. Like, I've gone through, and it just heals you, and you're able to drop back down into Lost Underworld. So the next thing is I'm going to travel to Onett. Because we gotta give Tracy a few items. Good old Onett. I always felt a strange, like, feeling or, like, disconnect or whatever whenever we go from, like, the Lost Underworld to anywhere else. And we go from, like, the tiny little sprites to this. Because the tiny sprites is, like, the size of our shoes. Hey, Tracy. We got some things to sell, or to give you. We don't need this pencil eraser anymore. Pretty sure. I don't think there's any other statues. We do not need the eraser. Can I fix the broken trumpet? There's the question. Am I able to fix the broken trumpet? What IQ does he need to be to fix the broken trumpet? To trumpet. Oh, yeah. I definitely can. Duh. It only costs like 40, so he can fix that. I could sell the rabbit's foot because it sucks. Do you have anything in your inventory that I may want? There's the Cassie bat, but meh. I will need that bicycle back soon, but... Oh, there's the dad! No. On the quote-unquote 2-hour mark, it's been 4 hours and 39 minutes since I've been playing this game. But because I've reset so many times... Alright, what was the other thing I wanted to do? There's a few things I wanted to do. I can travel back to Saturn Valley. What's lumber gale? And I can grind sleep in order to fix that broken trumpet. Being fixed, it became the defense shower, which is actually really good. Defense shower increases the defense of all the friends. It is the most effective if you use this power multiple times. The layer, the effect can be used many times. So it raises everyone's defense. And it actually isn't a one-time use thing. Hey, they're all here! Delicious! Delicious, Marley. You good name. We know name, boing. All have same name. Yaha! The Mr. Saturn are incredible folk. And the Apple Kid, he is the most exceptional young man. Very different from other kids. Well, anyway, the prototype phase distorter has been stolen. Already? Holy shit, so Pokey already stole it at this point. Someone resembling a pig wearing clothes took Mr. Saturn captive and stole the device. I thought that was later in the game that he did that, but it's right at this point. Ah, Marley, the phase distorter will certainly be completed someday, in my humble opinion. Okay, no, the Mr. Saturns don't have the new equipment yet. So now the question is, like, did Pokey steal the... Well, he stole the Mr. Saturn, so he should have stolen the phase distorter here. Because I was going to throw one of my theories, like, way out the window. Alright, what's the next thing I wanted to do? Yes. I'm actually going to go look for those photo spots. I might, for this run, I might actually go and get every photo spot this time. Because, you know, the first time ever in my entire life. So I gotta go to Foreside. Whoops. I suppose it makes sense that I didn't get this photo spot because I've always taken a bus and not walked. I think there was one time I walked and I was hugging this side, as I often do. Even as a child, I knew, which way you were supposed to go on the side of the road. Picture taken! There you are. Fudgy pickles. So that's a Foreside Museum. Or that's a Foreside Bridge. So next I need the Foreside Museum. Or I got that one, sorry. Actual Monotoli building. You know what? Now walk. I was gonna be like, I could just teleport back to Foreside. But no, I always like, even though you could walk on the road and there's no hope of you getting run over, I've always like walked on the sidewalk and legit followed the freaking like no jaywalking. Should be like here. There it is. Where do you drop from? Like, where are you? Oh, you're landing right on the Monotoli building. Click. So I got that one. I already got the department store one. I already got the throne room one. Got the Stonehenge one. I'm missing one in Summers. May need to change my title again. True, I'm no longer searching for the Sword of Kings anymore. I got it. But it's fine. There's not going to be not much time left of the stream anyway. I'm just searching for these last few photo spots, and then I'm probably going to be calling her a day. So it should be like right here. And then there's a few spots I want to check. Click. Because there's one spot over here in Toto. Yeah, I got this one already. It's like right here. There's no way you can miss it. I mean, you can go around. So, but I've never slipped through this way. I always go down that way. So I need to go to... Do I need to go through the goddamn pyramid again? Luckily, the pyramid is going to be empty. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to Scaraba. So I gotta go through the entire pyramid. I'm just gonna double check here. Yeah, I already got this photo. Okay. There were originally tiny sprites of the Photo Man and Ness doing his Fuzzy Pickles pose. Oh, so for the Lost Underworld, I guess they decided to remove them. Yeah, there's one photo spot in Southern Scaraba that I may have missed. And that's the only one. And then I think I've got them all. Actually, that may be the only one that I missed, and I believe I've got them all. Except for the last one, which happens automatically at the end of the game when you beat Gygus. And then I can safely say this will be the first time I've ever gotten all these photo in one playthrough. Because every time I play this game, I've always missed one or two. You know what? I'm taking you. The criminal caterpillar. Ooh. I got lucky with this playthrough because I faced the criminal caterpillar, or I faced both of them because there's one in Dusty Dunes Desert and there's one in Scaraba, the upgraded version in Scaraba. But I've always gotten lucky that I managed to sneak up on them and fought and managed to win that way, and got the experience points for it. You know what? I don't care. It's supposed to be like here. There it is. There we go. The last we'll ever see of the Photo Man until the credits. Fuzzy Pickles. I know Burhart has sunstroke, but I don't care. So, just to recap. We've got the one from Ness's house. We've got the one from the vacant house. We've got the one from the bike shop. We've got the one in Peaceful Rest Valley. Got the one in the mountain cabin. Got the one in the Chaos Theater. Got the one at Lake Tess. Got the one at Brick Road Maze. Got the one at Three Graveyard. Got the one at Grapewood Fruit Falls. Got the one at Saturn Valley. The one at the Circus Tent in Threed. Got the one by the Black Sesame Seed in Dusty Dunes Desert. Got the one at the Gold Mine entrance. Got the one at the Forsyth Bridge. Got the one at the Forsyth Museum. Got the one at the Forsyth Museum 2. Got the one by the Monotoli Building, in the department store, the Throne Room, Dallin Palace, Stonehenge, Summers Hotel, the Summers Restaurant, the Summers Beach, Toto Docks, Scaraba, Pyramid Entrance, Southern Scaraba, Deep Darkness, and the Tended Chief. And by the Tended Chief. Okay, got them all, apart from, there's 32 in total. So we got them all except for the last one that happens at the end of the game. And some of these, like, to skip some of these, there's some crazy tricks that you can do. Like a PSI teleport trick, because it will let you skip through. You won't activate the photo guy if you're teleporting. Or to squeeze your way through, like left or right. That one's unavoidable. The one in front of Milky Well entrance. Stay as far left as possible? Okay. Stay away from the circus tent. Don't talk to the Black Sesame. But the interesting one is from the gold mine entrance. To avoid, this requires some trickery, but if everyone in your party dies after you defeat all the Guardian Diggers, but before going outside, you can avoid the photo. Get everyone poisoned, thirsty coil snakes are good, before you fight the final mole. Forsyth Bridge. To avoid, just walk lower if you need to walk into town. Only bums walk into town anyway. Buses are teleporting, and teleporting are faster, plus they don't trigger photo spots. Do, 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 do. Yeah. PSI Starstorm Omega is useless? I mean, at that point in the game when you learn it, yeah, most likely. Erhard is dying. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think this cures his sunstroke, honestly. No, it doesn't. Go to sleep again. So I used PSI healing. I barely used, like... I barely used PSI Starstorm. You want to go, bro? That's a toy humming, by the way. Yeah, he did a lot of the actual voice things in this game, didn't he? Like, isn't the OK button like him saying it? Teleport beta. Let's go back to Underworld. You never actually knew he was being recorded in any of them? That's funny. Ring, ring! Alright. That is going to end the stream here. I am hungry, and I want to go get some food, and I've been streaming for a good almost 5 hours. Ooh, it's time to actually get up and stretch. And then maybe play some other games later, watch some YouTube, whatever. So, I will be back with this. We're for Earthbound. Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. Tomorrow, I'll most likely be doing some more Fear. And finishing Fear up. Or at least the first part, and then maybe jump on the expansion to that. Tomorrow's Saturday. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Sunday. And Monday is the Canadian Thanksgiving, so I will be visiting family that day, so that ain't happening. So I probably won't be streaming again until next Tuesday, and that will be Fear. And when I finish that up. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will probably all be horror games. I'll be playing at night. And then that following Sunday, I will not be streaming. So it's going to be a week or two before I come back to Earthbound. It's going to be a week or two. But on the good note is when I do return to it, I'll be beating it in the next stream. Simple as that. And then I could jump on to something else. Like, I think I want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh games after I finish with Earthbound. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. Thanks for everyone who was hanging out with me today and enjoying this wonderful game. And I will see some of you probably on Tuesday. Bye!